Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. My computer is crawling. My Firefox is like not having it. It's mostly just Firefox. Why is my shit running so poorly? Yeah, so my OBS seems okay. You know, I'm chugging along at 30 FPS. But the video, for me at least, is horrendous. Let me turn the quality of it down on my... because it's not like I need it to be high quality. I don't need to see my own stream high quality, but I do need to be able to click on the screen. Yeah, I certainly hope this is Firefox. I mean, it seems like my closed captioning is coming through just fine. Clicks go. Just for whatever reason, the Firefox window is just really running poorly. So let's close it and reopen it. It's not making a difference, is it? because this is Firefox acting a fool on my end. And the stream is normal. It might be a little wibbly because my computer is acting a little strange today. Had updates done last night, so you know that's probably why. Yeah, this sucks. You'll have to let me know if it's lagging on your end. I feel like this lag is just on my end, because it looks like my OBS is doing what it's supposed to. It's just my Firefox and my VNAN. The VNAN is going to like 20 frames. So we'll probably do the intro early and get rid of the stage so that way stuff doesn't lag so much. But I don't think I'm gonna wait all the way until 3, because yeah, I'm like early. I've got a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Reminded me I don't have VTS Pog open. Let me get that open.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Track Tyler. Hi, Track Tyler. Nope, it's all mine. I need the caffeine. I need the caffeine. Need it. Turn on the 5 minutes. We'll start 5 minutes early. We'll start 5 minutes early. Oh, you got a little hills in the mellow hills. Morning dew. Yeah, there you go. Mountain lightning. Delicious. Mountain lightning. Yeah, my Firefox is lagging like a motherfucker. My VNAN is lagging like a motherfucker. We'll see how well things work today. We may end up like live 2D in game. I kind of have an idea why it's so laggy. It's because I have too much shit. It's because I have way too much shit on my in my OBS. I'm asking way too much of my OBS. Asking way too much. The poor thing. I have like 50 scenes. And then like the home scene has like 100 sources in it. Cause like, I got it in my head that I was gonna... Shit, yeah, let me do that. Where is it in front? Can I move it up here? Oh, that's right, it's got the mask on it. I'll leave it, whatever. Oh, hey, that's almost picture time. Yeah, this is masked because I made a frame. I made a frame. Track Tyler claims the first. 24 total firsts. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I do know in the next probably when the where'd the icon go? Where's the icon? There it is. Weird. Yeah, shit is just lagging big time. Like, it took the picture 30 seconds ago, and it only just now put it in my Firefox chat. I don't know. Crazy. Get this guy. Bye. But yeah, I got a cool new frame. We'll try and use it to play video games. Not enough. I don't know. Yeah. I think my bottleneck anymore right now is my graphics card. I think my GPU. Because it's like 3 generations old. Got a 30 something. But the timer's almost over, so I'm gonna go away so I can do the intro. So I can push the intro button. Let me find it. Okay, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
thank you all for coming out today. Welcome to the live. Hey, we have none other than the one, the only. Go Jessica, go Pixel. 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 Hey, go Jessica, go Pixel. Whoa. Go Jessica, hey. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, oh. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, go Pixel, blow the whistle, hey. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica.
Yes, now everybody do the signature shuffle.
Go Jessica, go Pixel.
From Fortnite.
Go Jessica, blow the whistle, hey.
And we are lagging. Check out this lag. Yeah. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. Welcome again to the Jessica Pixel Show. low frame rate edition. Not super sure what's going on. Pretty sure it's because I had a bunch of driver updates and everything done overnight. And you know that always some setting somewhere. Ooh, is this one setting that does happen. Let me look at that one first, because there's this one. Can I even get to it? There you go. There's this one setting I know that did change once and cause this to happen. So let me make sure it's not that. Because if it's that, then, you know, it'll just be fixed. Yeah, it is. As soon as my EVGA program listens here. The power target or something for the GPU tends to throttle itself after being updated. So let me see if it'll let me put it back up as I'm heavily using it. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Power 100. Let me type it in. Let me type it in. No? It's just gonna be a terrible little slider. Give me more power. Let's go. Slide. Jump. It went down to like 20. Let me see, push the button and see if it. Thanks for bearing with me here while I do a little testing. While I do this thing, I think that might have been it. Thank God. Yes. Okay. Good. Good to know. If you also have an EVGA motherboard, I've got this application, this Precision X1 application that like controls how much power it uses and that kind of stuff based on the temperature and, you know, those kinds of things. But it seems to, there's this power setting here. Now that all this shit is, I bet everything will just like work like normal when like I was trying to, oh, that's right, that computer is broken. Let me go find it. Here. Oh, hey, guess there's no desktop capture. Cause I figured the desktop capture was fucked. Okay. Anyway, there's the setting in the EVGA Precision X1 settings for like target power or something, and a lot of times after an update, it goes down to 20. So I put it on 100, and now we're back in business. So that's good. I was complaining on Blue Sky about my OBS. Yeah, actually, we just got back from we just got back from getinstantram.com slash 5 terabytes dot ASP and now my computer is twice as fast as your ass. Wow. Alright, cool. So I was totally worried about that and had like turned off a bunch of these things. So I'm gonna turn these other things back on. It's gonna like go away for a second here while it make sure that one's on. Okay. But then is it not gonna update once it comes back over here? Guess not. Oh well. So I think I'm gonna close this guy. Shit, did it close? Yeah, that's the problem with this program though. This EVGA Precision X1 application. If you close it, it closes it. If you hit the X, it closes. And then it's no longer monitoring your motherboard for temperature and stuff. So if you don't run this application, then your fucking all-in-one will burn up. It's stupid as fuck. Which is one of the reasons why next time I get next computer upgrade, no liquid cooling. Just regular ass fans. Fans and fins. Fins and fans. Fins and fans. So yeah, I want to smoke. So let's watch some David the Gnome. Yo. Hello, Mickey Bo. Welcome. Thank y'all for hanging out. You're actually on time. I started a little early today. Hopefully nobody actually really cared to watch the intro. I think maybe I should like start doing the intro in like the middle. I should do the intro in like the middle of the stream. I should come up with some kind of middle of the stream intro. I don't know. I have a Mountain Dew. Yes, today's beverage here. Let me get arm. Do not do that. I actually have a Mountain Dew today, which is funny because like I don't usually drink Mountain Dew. I'm not a Mountain Dew person, but it's what's in the house that has caffeine. It'll be so nice to be in VR someday. That way I can drink a soda and obscure my face, and then my tracking doesn't get all fucked up because my body positioning is based on where my face is. It would be better if I just had a better camera stand. Because right now my camera stand is a crab. It is a crab. But let's see. Let's go have a sit down. Let's go have a sit on the couch. Let's go have a sit on the couch. And I was gonna wear my hoodie, but it's broken. The nubs are gone. I don't know what I did. Not sure what happened. But the nubs are gone. Like, I have an idea. It's because the Poyomi shader stuff, I've got some stuff set up to do some stuff. So something might be triggering there. But it doesn't look right. without the nubs. I mean, I suppose we just wear the hoodie in. You know, don't worry about. Don't look back there. Don't look back there. So let's see. Let me find the right thing here. Let me hit the. Yeah, I'm gonna spill it. I better be careful. I gotta be careful not to spill the Mountain Dew. Vodka. No. I don't drink. Even though I'm planning on doing a stream event next month. I don't know for how long. Maybe a week? Kind of also depends on what I'm doing with work. If I go back to work, if I quit the job, if I find a different job, if I move to Florida, if I die, I don't fucking know. I hit the button. Where's the die? Only because my parents are there. But I'm not going to because it's expensive. It's a lot more expensive than Ohio. And there's also hurricanes. And you know, it's a red state. Not that Ohio's not a red state now. Just fuck everything, right? Turn the music off. Got that on. Let's see, what episode are we on here? Oh, that's right. Where did we leave off? A Day in the House, episode 7. Oh, no, we saw Profession of Curing. I think we saw that one too. Yes, we saw A Day in the House. We saw The Profession of Curing. We're on this one, The Old Garden, I believe. There are many things to see that some would say could never be. These things I know.
It's true and I will tell you so. They are there to see if you believe.
This song gets me so hyped. And I love this paragraph that scrolls by like way too quickly to read. Man, there's so many things I want to do. I want to do more things with the system's called Treasure Hunt, where the Mr. Mind comes up.
Hi, friends.
I want to do more with that.
This big, impressive-looking book is my diary. I've been writing in it for over 300 years. Yeah? 300 years of happy memories come back every time I open the book.
Just imagine being these voice actors.
Hey, what's all the racket, huh?
I played a mouse.
I can't hear myself think. Why don't you have a sleep in your mouse house? And stay there, for goodness sake.
Maybe that's
Look
why my
who's here.
persona
Susan's
does.
come for a visit.
Because my persona is a mouse.
What a pleasant surprise, Susan.
And, she leaks like a guinea pig.
Oh, hello, darling.
Huh?
Probably because the mice and David
Now,
the
don't
gnome
you think my granddaughter's a beautiful girl?
made a weak,
Oh,
made
please.
a weak noise. Weak,
Oh,
weak.
you're making me blush, Granddad.
She's supposed to be a child. She got
Susan's
like a.
right, David. You shouldn't embarrass the
30-year-old
child
woman's
like
voice.
that.
Oh,
in front of-
Grandma, I'm not a child anymore. I'm 65 years old.
Oh,
almost.
yes,
Lol.
very grown up. Now, tell me, to what do we owe this
I'm
surprise?
going to a party at Uncle Harry's.
Uh-huh.
Gnomes live to be like 500
Susan,
or something.
what have you got in that parcel, huh? I'll bet it's a present for one of Harry's children.
Yes, it's their birthday, so I made a little present for his daughter. Belle and I have always been good friends. Look, Grandma, it's a handkerchief.
Oh,
Do you
let
think
me
she'll
see
like it?
Oh, it's just beautiful. Did you do the embroidery yourself? Well, of course you did.
Yes, I embroidered it, Grandma.
No, I bought it off Etsy.
Will you take me to the party, Grandpa?
No, Etsy.
I'm tired of smoking that dandelion fluff. Of course, honey. We'll ride there on Swift. I'd like to see Harry myself. Hard to believe
love that
those
he
twins are
smokes a
50
pipe.
already. Seems like only yesterday, eh? Remember
I
that
love
day,
that
Lisa?
in the 80s.
How could I forget? Poor Harry was a nervous wreck.
The
Really?
cartoons.
He'd had
Big smoke.
cigars ready to pass around for a month.
So what happened, Grandpa?
I wrote it all down in my diary. I laugh every time I read about it. I think if Harry had to wait any longer, he would have exploded. As you know, we gnomes have children only once in our lives, and they're always twins.
Huh? Oh, I'm a father! I'm a father! At last!
It's a girl and a boy.
Oh, how wonderful! A bouncing baby girl and boy! Look, call them Billy and Belle!
Billy and Belle were fine, healthy children, and like all children, they took a lot of looking after.
Sleep at last.
That baby cries like a grown man. Wah. Wah, mother.
There now.
Harry loved playing with the little ones.
Belle's having all the fun. It's my turn now.
All right.
Whoa.
There we are.
My turn's longer than mine. Isn't fair.
This is getting complicated.
Like, did they have to do the reins? It's a really
When the
good dad.
twins were 13 years old,
Fucked up.
Harry took his son out to teach him to recognize edible plants.
What's that, Daddy?
That blue mushroom is poisonous, and you mustn't ever touch it. But the orange one just beside it is good for you, and it tastes delicious. Will
That's
you
not how
remember
it
that?
would work in nature. The delicious fungus
we
that you
gnomes have a
should
cure for
never
the common
touch would
cold.
not grow
Oh.
right next to the fungus that is perfectly fine for you to eat. What are you doing? Are you an idiot? No way. I guess gnomes are supposed to be really strong. Get your ass kicked.
And parents always teach their children to whistle if they get into trouble and need help.
Oh.
Eh? Huh? It's all right, son. Come on.
And while Harry was teaching Woodlore to Billy, his wife was teaching little Belle all the things a girl ought to know.
It was a different time. Yes, teach men that you don't need to respect other
Well,
people's
you
work.
asked about the day they were born,
to just
and
have
I've
fun.
told you their whole history.
That's fine. I like your stories, Grandpa.
Remind me to tell you about the day you were born, Susan. I was worse than Harry.
David, you'd better go or you'll be late.
Ah, yes, you're right. Huh? This is a party for children. I'm just going as your chaperone, and Lisa will stay home and make dinner for us. I think I'll be a little out of place there, Susan. You sure you want to be seen with an old fogey like me?
Oh, don't be silly, Grandpa. You're still young at heart.
Look, Susan, isn't it beautiful here? I haven't been out this way for a couple of 100 years.
Oh, I love it, Grandpa. I'm really enjoying it.
Huh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wild hens are good mothers, but they can only count to 3. The rest of her children get lost.
Oh, the poor things are wandering off alone. Their mother doesn't know they're gone.
There's the mother over there with only 3 chicks. The
Idiot.
other ones are crossing the river. They may get lost.
So, like, how do these chickens
We've got
survive
to help them.
if David the Gnome has to, you know, save them?
Wait a minute. Come back here.
Why isn't it getting
You
to the
have
right
to stay
channel?
with your
Oh,
mother.
We can help too, Swift. Let's go tell the mother she's lost her chicks.
Why isn't it? Come on.
Hey, haven't you noticed you've lost most of your children?
Let me just bring the television drop down back while I figure out what's up.
Be careful or you'll fall in the water.
Granddad, the mother's coming back with her 3 chicks.
Good work, Susan. We'll get them back together. Now
Yeah, I
keep an eye
accidentally
on your
left the
chicks,
TV on
okay? There are 9
hypnotism
of them.
mode.
You got that?
But if you've got 9 children, you should learn to count up to 9. Oh,
She's a wonderful mother. She just didn't get a good education. When she went to school, she probably flunked arithmetic.
Grandpa, you come out of that river before you catch your death of cold.
Don't you worry about me. I'm perfectly all right. Achoo! My boot!
Oh,
LOL.
I would have looked silly at the party with only 1 boot. Mother hen, you'll have to learn to take better care of your children. Wait a minute. I've got a good idea. There. You can look after them if they stay in groups of the same color. 3 in each group and 3 different groups. You can count to 3, so you can keep track of them without getting into higher mathematics. Goodbye.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Remember, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Actually,
Oh. Oh, put your clothes on, Grandpa, and let's get going, or we're going to be late for the party.
all right, I'll get dressed. But stop staring at me, you two. Can't a guy have some privacy?
Oh.
Have you noticed how beautiful the forest is this time of year? Everything's green.
Oh, yes. It is beautiful, Grandpa. I'm enjoying it very much. Oh, it is a beautiful forest, Grandpa. I love it. I must admit that we've been going so fast. I had my eyes closed most of the way until now. Oh.
We're getting close to the garden where Harry lives.
I didn't know Mr. Harry was a garden gnome. Oh, look, Grandpa. There's a wall at the end of the road.
Oh, yes. There's a stone wall around the beautiful garden of Harry's home.
Yeah, I don't know what I did to the TV. I mean, I have an idea. It's because I changed around the spout sources and stuff. I'm trying to troubleshoot the lag. When the lag was just from the that one setting that I fixed. So, you know, we'll put
You
it
know,
back
Harry's
together
lived
later.
in this garden ever since he got married.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? What are you afraid of?
Oh, there's a flying troll up there in the sky.
Oh. That's a kite, dear, with a troll face painted on it. Just a toy. Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, I was frightened because I've never seen one before.
Well, here we are, and plenty of time for the party. Come on.
Uncle David!
Hello there, Billy. My, how you've grown. I'd hardly recognize you.
For coming, Susan. Welcome.
Thank you.
Here, Susan, would you like to fly my kite?
Oh, thank you, huh? I've never flown a kite before. I'll be careful of it. Here, I brought a little something for Belle.
Let's take it to her.
I've never flown a
It's
kite
great
before.
to see the kids enjoying themselves, huh, Swift?
Well, immediately, let's go kite.
I'm sorry, Swift. I'm afraid you'll have to wait here. I'll sneak out a piece of cake for you. I won't be very long. See you soon. Where's our host? Where's Harry?
Ah, hey, David, over here. Glad you could come.
Harry. Melissa.
David.
It's so good to see you.
It's been a long time.
And where's Lisa?
I thought it was kids only.
You and Lisa are always welcome.
Come on, Dr. David. How about a dance?
I do love all these ladies got, you know, big bobos. All these ladies got large, lovely naturals. I mean, they're small, because they're gnomes, but, you know.
Oh, Peter.
I didn't know Dr. David could dance like that.
Ah, honeysuckle juice. That's thirsty work.
Cheers.
Juice.
Something's worrying you.
I want to show you what's happening to the forest here.
What's wrong, Harry?
The men from the city are cutting down our beautiful trees, and most of the time, they don't plant new ones. They come here with their machines and leave a path of destruction behind them. And if they go on this way, there won't be any forest left. I'm desperate. I'm too old to go and live somewhere else, David.
Oh, you won't have to do that. Your house is protected by that garden wall. It's not part of the forest.
But I wish they'd stop destroying forests all over the world.
Sorry, dude. Money. Profits.
Yes, we gnomes are constantly planting new trees, but we can't keep up with them. I hate their electric saws and those terrible power rollers. Some men just don't understand the ways of the forest. If only we were big enough to... Huh? What is it, Swift? It's too early to go home. You're
If
nervous.
only we
Is
were
something
big
the
enough
matter?
to arm ourselves.
Something must have happened at the party. Let's go back.
Uh-oh. You're telling me none of the other people there are capable of doing anything?
Let me see.
How did your kite get broken?
That's easy to guess. It must have been trolls.
Yeah, that's probably the work of Holler and his gang.
That's like...
Huh?
He tripped over a troll rope. They're here for sure.
Imagine children. So, like, here's the thing. A human child only
I
acts
guess
like
they
that
don't like seeing their pictures on the kite.
for like 5 years.
That's
Those
Holler and his
individuals
pals trying
are
to
like in their
spoil the
30s.
party. Go on, everybody. Go and hide in the house. Hurry up now.
Shake it, baby.
Quickly, into the house. Run. Susan, where are you?
Oh, Grandpa, I'm so frightened.
Don't stay out here. Run into the house with the other Susan, quickly. Hurry up, everybody. Into the house. Don't waste time.
Now we've got them all in one place.
Stay back, you ruffians.
What are you doing, David? Come on!
Here I am.
Oh, Grandfather, are you all right?
Susan. Is everyone here?
All safe and sound, thanks to you.
Thank goodness. Now we have to teach those trolls a lesson. Don't worry, Susan. I know how to deal with crumbs like that.
Sure.
But please be careful. David Holler and his pals are very dangerous.
Don't worry about me. I'll be careful.
It's like Pit,
Bye,
Pot,
friends.
Pat,
See
and
you
Holler.
soon.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Have a wonderful time. Goodbye, Susan. It was nice talking to you. I hope we will see each other again soon.
I enjoyed talking to you too, Billy, and thanks for the loan of your kite.
Till the next time.
Oh.
Dinner?
What are you gonna do, Grandpa?
I know, that's right. They're looking for notes. I mean, for trolls.
Oh, can you smell the trolls, Grandpa?
Yes. Be careful, Swift. They're very close now. We've got to give them a scare.
That won't be easy to do. Listen, shouldn't we leave it for some other day?
Yeah.
They're all asleep. Let's go back home.
They should be taught a lesson.
Now, see, the little girl was actually right. I mean, like, I get the street justice, but like...
That'll be perfect. Swift, you go and hide.
Swift.
That's funny.
Oh.
For once, the men will be a help to us, Susan.
Like, does he
Now
not
this
see?
is where the fun begins.
I mean, he doesn't see the trolls.
What's going on? Whoa! Whoa!
Ha ha ha. Yeah, so like the thing is David has okayed the destruction of the tree, you know, to prove a point. You're like double wrong here, David the gnome. Should have listened to your
Susan,
daughter or
that was
whatever.
our good deed for today.
Oh, yes, Grandpa. And now,
Your
when we're
granddaughter.
going home, can I ride up front to see the scenery better?
Of course you can, dear. But hang on tight to Swift's fur so you won't fall off.
I had a wonderful time, the most exciting day of my life. Schlitzweiz.
It's fine.
It's summer in the forest, but David receives an urgent call from the frozen north. Ever see a gnome on skis? Wait till you watch David the Olympian in competition. But the big trouble is a huge bear. Now, how did he get caught in that tree? And how in the world is David going to get him down? Find out next time in Trapped Bear.
Find out about the bear that was trapped in the next episode, Trapped Bear. Good David the Gnome. Good David the Gnome. Actually, that episode was kind of iffy. It was kind of mamby-pamby compared to some of the others. Some of the other episodes are definitely a little more heavy-hitting. And that one like started to have an okay message, but then it kind of muddied at the end with you know, Dave being okay with cutting down the tree just to prove a point. So speaking of nature, we're gonna farm. We're gonna play the farm game. Especially now that cause like I had it opened earlier today, and like half an hour ago, you know, to like test stuff before I started the stream. I guess, you know, an hour ago, and it was running terribly, and I was afraid. I was afraid. Gotta switch this to to an idle. There are many things to see. Look for my videos folder. Videos folder. And things I know. So they are there to see if you believe. Trolls and wizards and fairy kings, birds that talk and fish that sing. And if your heart is true, then you will find them too. In every wish and dream and happy home, you'll find the kingdom of the gnome. So it's such, I love that song. I love that. Love that shit. All right, so let's see. Tide, because like what I thought was constant lag is like all these guys back here are like doing a bunch of spout sources, and there's one over here that does like from the desktop, and but it seems like it's okay, so I can kind of like walk back all the stuff that I kind of undid before the stream later. I'm gonna do it right now. Right now we're gonna bring up the games, and I'm gonna minimize VNAN. I'm gonna open Stardew Valley. And hopefully this time it's just gonna run normal. And then once that's loaded and looking appropriate, let me turn it down in my ear a little bit. Let me see how the volume is over here. Let me make sure the television is muted again. Turn Stardew down a little bit, maybe. Because if that like if I was gonna say the same thing, okay, maybe that's about anyway. So hopefully that's okay volume for Stardew Valley. Let me switch. I need to hide this one. And then where's my new frame? Check that shit out. I made a frame. Let me get rid of my logo. Check that out. I made it. I made one. Cause it was like, oh, okay. This is the new hotness. This is the new hotness, right? All right, let's load up a Twig farm. We called it Twig farm. I'm gonna move the rug so I stop accidentally picking it up. So I did install one additional mod so that way I can deposit things into the community center from here instead of having to go all the way to the community center. Have you settled into your new life yet? Are you winning, son? Can't believe you're all grown up now. Here's 500 gold. That will buy you 7 seeds. Alright, so let's water these plants. And then what else are we going to do in the farm today? How much money do we got? So our main goal was to blow up and then act like we don't know nobody. No, the main goal was to level up the pickaxe. So that way my pickaxe can be as high level as possible before we get to winter. So that way in the winter I can go ham on upgrading the rest of the equipment. Oh my god, I gotta talk about IRAM. So I've known for, you know, it's been out in the States for like a couple months, I think. But IRAM is in the United States, and IRAM is a platform like 17Live, which is a platform that's those hang out with live streamers. You know, send them little gifts like TikTok live style. One of those kind of platforms. And I liked 17Live a lot. And I think I actually did really well and was doing really well on 17Live. you know, in comparison to how much money I was putting in versus how much money I was taking out. You know, I was putting in $0. I was making like 50. I think I was getting like $50 a month for like the three-ish months that I actually streamed. I was able to immediately see through the company bullshit, where they encourage you to go through an agency, where they will have an agency represent you, and then they pay the agency, and then the agency pays you. So when I found out that that was the system, I was like, okay, what's an agency do? Turns out nothing. Turns out less than what I am already doing for myself. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to let somebody get 10%. I'm not going to let somebody get any percent of my pennies. So I just emailed them directly and was like, let me on. And they were like, okay, send us a video. And that's how I got started on 17 Live. I'll talk more about it when the ads are over. Blab more about 17 Live and IRAM. But oh my god, do I want to be on IRAM. Especially with what I saw today. I went and looked at there was maybe like 3 different streamers that were online when I went on. Which, first off, there's never, any of the couple times I've been on the app, there's never more than 4 people live. I'm talking about IRAM, but the ads aren't over. I think the ads never even started. But I don't even know if people are really interested in IRAM. Or I don't know if people are just interested in hearing my voice. Or maybe they're interested in this riveting gameplay. There goes the ads. There they go. So we're looking for seeds, and then maybe we'll go look into how expensive. No, we'll not be lazy and buy ore. We will get the ore. But I'm not really sure what I was doing other than wandering around and collecting seeds. It's the 14. It's the 14 of the month. Okay, I got enough to make a couple. I got enough to make a couple of these. Oops! Let's go in the forest and cut down the trees. Yeah, let's go in the forest and cut down the trees, and then see if there's onions. We'll go check for onions and other garbage to pick up. We'll you know, talk to people, because it's a game mechanic. I posted it on hang on, let me recalibrate a little bit so I'm looking like this So if I need to come up a little more like that, then will that put me like that? Yeah. You can see the the masking isn't perfect, but you know, I think it's pretty snazzy. And the reason I'm all the way up here is because it crops that way, because the top of the head will be gone if I like if I scoot it down here. If I come up here, then my head gets cropped out. My head gets cropped. So, you know, until I figure out how to account for that, I just kind of stuck it up here. So that way it looks like it's on purpose. But welcome back from the ads, hopefully. Hopefully they didn't suck too bad. Hopefully it was something interesting. Or, you know, hopefully, you know, you got, Prime, Amazon Prime, and you didn't even have any ads. Maybe you didn't even have ads because you've got some Amazon tier, Amazon Gold tier reward members package. Oh, yo, you're here. What's up? I suppose I'll buy a rare seed. Store that for later. For later money making. I suppose also I should consider the axe, but then I can just worry about that in year 2. And I'm not really, you know, I'm not trying to beat the game as fast as possible. I do want to beat it quickly-ish. At least I want to progress quickly so I can find out what I don't want this tree directly behind here. So I can find out what's new. It's new. But before the break, I was talking about IRM, which is a platform like 17 Live or like Bigo. I think that's one. Like TikTok Live. You know, there's a couple different ones like it. Everybody from 17 Live went to one, I forget what it was called, but I was doing pretty well on 17 Live um, until they changed how the U.S. region worked. Um, I don't remember the details anymore because it was a while. It was like 2 years ago now. But they changed something big time with how many points, how much money you got out of things, and made it not worth doing. Like it was always, you know, pennies. You know, it's $50 a month more than I was making, you know, more than I make at Twitch. But they changed whatever, and then that turned to like nothing. So it was just kind of a forget it. Um, and I wasn't really interested in looking into another platform like that because I I wouldn't say that that style of streaming is my forte, is my best. No, I take that back. I like vertical streaming. I take that back. I like vertical streaming. I think it's one of those whole, if you've got limited, if you limit what you can do, if you have to work within confines, I think there's a more generic term for the phrase that I like. I think there's a phrase. So IRAM exists, and it is one of those hangout with streamers, send them little gifts platforms, but for virtual people. It seems just like live 2D people for right now. 1.7 Live was human people only, and then, but they did have VRM support, which is how I found out about 1.7 Live. They had VRM support, and all you need is VRM support, and I will check out your application. Because if I can put my model in it, then I'm there. But I would like to stream on IRAM. I would like to, this year, I would like to have my look ironed out, figured out, have it figured out how I'm supposed to look. I didn't want to sell that. I wanted to put it down. I wanted to put it behind there. All right, let me take 2. That way, when I inevitably do that again, I don't sell all of them. It's like what I wanted them was like, I feel like the next space down. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's put one behind the mailbox too. Because like I was saying last game, that's one of the aesthetic things I like to do in this game is to put a torch behind a thing. I'm sure it's nothing unique. See, I would like to chop these. Because, we'll be putting more plants. If we start planting more plants, we'll be planting them in this area. Because it's close to the water. Oh, good. I leveled up my axing. Alright, go to sleep. We learned how to make the tapper. We can make the summer wild seeds now, so that's good. We'll be able to do that once it's summer. Make the mushroom log. I think that makes mushrooms grow up around it or something. That's kind of a newer item. Not 100% familiar with. Salmonberry season, it's here. It's time. It's time to get the salmon berries. Thank you, Grandma. Alright, I forgot to fill my watering can before I went to bed. Well, let's water all these, and then we'll go gather a bunch of salmon berries and sell them. I'm trying to not hoard so much stuff in this playthrough, because I do tend to hoard stuff. Because it's like, you know, what if I need something to put in a maker? You know, what if I need some honey? What if, you know, what if I need a strawberry to turn into a strawberry seed for some crafting? I don't know. Alright, let's pet the dog since we're here. Hell yeah. Gimme. Hey, what's up? Here, have a berry. For some reason, it's an acceptable gift to you. Really, I'm gonna come all the way out here to these. Maybe these are blackberry bushes. It's like over my face, lol. We're getting berries. We're picking berries from the bushes. I'm gonna end up with like 10 berries. Like, where are all the fucking berries? I'm not really sure why it went that way. I need to speak a little louder, probably. I'm not really sure why it went that way. Perhaps, like, tomorrow there will be more berries. Trying to sell me, dude trying to sell me drugs. Hey, you're looking like you need to lose a couple of pounds. Can I interest you in a little hydroxy cut? It's insane to me that the literal town drunk is who gets the keys to the bus. Alright, good. Turning out to be more than just 10 berries. Poultry. Got poultry. Chicken leg. I think you need like the level 2 axe in order to get into the hidden woods area. So that's just gonna give a little more weight to me not carrying right now. It's gonna give a little more weight to me waiting to level everything else up. So I'm just gonna level the pickaxe as much as I can. And then we'll go and, we'll be able to go to the secret places. next year. Are there any bushes over here? Apparently I didn't come over here to check for seeds well enough because a bunch of little baby trees. So the only thing is you don't want to collect, you cannot collect the items um, using this mod. So I'm actually not going to complete the one because knowing me that I will immediately try and collect it, forgetting that I even just said out loud that it will crash the game. We can make some more spring seeds. I only have enough to make. No, I don't have enough to make any because I'm missing one of them. Do I know how to make fertilizer? Nope. So, alright, then we will. Oh, we got energy. Let's cut down some more trees, maybe. Cut down some more over here. Probably want to clear out around the water so that way I can plant, you know, whatever the rice and stuff. It's a handful of plants. A bunch of plants now that can be planted on water, by the water. Oh, that sucks. We watched that. It's because I didn't. I was like, what do I put? I didn't put stuff away. Should I just read this? Like, I don't want to read it. The book that gives me +1 defense because I figure it's going to be worth more to me as the book than the defense, because the game is easy enough. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm forgetting how difficult the game is later. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. To where? Like, what weeds? I thought I'd cleaned them all. Pierre sells fertilizers now. Excellent, thank you. Good to know. Give all these guys a weather. And then I'm thinking this batch of carrots I'm going to just hold on to. In case I either need to turn one of them in, or so I can turn them into more seeds next year. Okay. We'll sell the silver one. And then let's go get the salmon berries. And after we get the berries, then we'll lost again. After we get the berries, we'll get the Batman, I guess. I don't fucking know. Whatever I was saying there. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, look at all these stupid seeds I've been missing. All these stupid little trees. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I started to say and then didn't finish the that thought. But next month I plan on doing a stream event. It's going to be towards the end of April because that's when my affiliate anniversary is. However, I got to go back to work at the end of April. So we'll see exactly when it ends up happening, but I will do one. I'm a real VTuber. So I have to do an event yearly or something, I don't know. Or, you know, I think the main thing is I would like to do an event, that way I've got all the framework and everything in place. That way I can do them again in the future. You know, if I eventually have more eyes. Because, like, I ain't about to sit and beg the same half dozen people for money. like I never talk about the money, because, well, I mean, I talked about, like, 1-7 Live money and all that, but, like, I don't want you to pay me. I appreciate these subscriptions, but please do not subscribe. If you want to give me money, do it on my coffee. But don't give me money, because I'm not hurting. I'm not dying. There are so many more people that need more than me, which is one of the reasons why it's hard for me to want to be like, yeah, here's my tip jar. Cause, like, there's plenty of people that are actually, like, really fucked. There's lots of people that are really fucked. And, you know, I'm still vaping weed concentrates out of a disposable cartridge. You know. So who am I to pass the plate? Who am I to extend the plate? The one thing that really sucks is, like, you know, the only reason you would really want to subscribe to somebody on Twitch is so you can use their emotes and stuff. And I don't even have any emotes. I don't even have any emotes. The fuck? But that's next. Hey, 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 it's that time. It is 20 minutes past 4 in the afternoon. It's my vape. Cheers. The sound on that made me think, like, I was talking about how I want to commission an asset pack, a set of assets to use on my layouts and stuff. Because right now, the various assets that I use are literally just random, just shit from everywhere. Well, not really from everywhere, I take that back. Stuff is, the majority of the stuff is from aomaterial.com. A decent number of things also come from sozano.site. Of course, you can go to liftedpixel.net/credits. And I've got links to the various places that I get stuff from. I try to have the credits be pretty granular. Like down to the asset, which is kind of one of the reasons why I would like to commission my own asset pack, so that way I can just be like, yes, assets by this person, instead of having to list, this backdrop is from here, and this GIF is from here, and this is from there, and this is from this other place. But I gotta figure out what pieces I need. I know I've already talked on this subject several times, and that's because I got a problem in my head. I guess I take that back. I don't have a problem in my head. The world has expectations of me that I cannot meet without stress. Something like that. I do just be saying shit. I do just be saying shit though, chat. What's up, bro? What you got? I think like in the meta, I think like the salad is like the best thing to buy for your money. Money versus energy. Oh no, what I get? Oh, I leveled up my friendship with Linus enough that we get to watch this embarrassing cutscene where we catch him digging around in the trash. Because the old man almost catches him digging around in the trash. Oh, it sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints, and here comes Farmer Jessica Pixel, arbiter of everyone in this fucking town, because apparently nobody has any sense. It's like, hey, could you go see if that raccoon's there? Yeah, alright, and you're like, okay, yep, well, guess what? It's not a raccoon. It's a dude. It was like, it's me. I was looking for some food because I'm homeless. I don't understand. Like, I like this game a lot. The mechanics are fun and that sort of thing. But let's do this. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. That way, let me get points. Let me get points with him. But like he complains about, and I'm not the only person to have commented on this. Plenty of people. He's gonna look in Sam's, Gus's. He'll look in Gus's instead. I know what you are, Linus. So like, so like, everyone in the town knows who he is. Everyone in the town knows where he lives. People in the town abuse him. I don't care. This is like the one where the Joe Jamart guy shows up. Why are there stars? What's it mean? I'm trying to look at the board. There it goes. I don't have any red mushrooms yet. Hardwood and moss. That won't be for a while. I don't remember what I was talking about. It don't matter. thing. Wood? I see I need to have it in my inventory. Torch will match in my inventory. Then I need a leek. Hopefully I will have some of these guys will be grown tomorrow. Oops, oops. All right, let me chop some more of these. But back on the topic of IRAM, for a Christmas event, I had tried to do what they do on IRAM and do a gacha machine with icon rings, which is where the icon rings that are in the gacha machine come from. On IRAM, generally somebody gives you a gift of a certain amount, and then you get a spin on the wheel to get a gacha, to get one of the prizes, the icon ring. Generally, an icon ring will have a picture of the streamer, so you know the goal is, you know, you're giving money, you're giving the little gifts to your favorite streamer. They're giving you a little icon frame in exchange. So there's a whole, I don't know if I would say industry, market. On Blue Sky, I called it market, but it, you know, there's a lot of free stuff. But there's a market for icon rings and headers for IRAM to be used as what's called a return gift. It's like when you read about the terms of service for using various materials. You know, it'll be mentioned that it's okay to use them as a return gift. And then as an autistic person, I found out about IRAM, found out that people are having, you know, found out the events, found out that there people are doing like things where it's like, oh, I'm trying to get one of every item. I'm trying to, uh, yeah, with the whole, you know, read-only viewers, you know, lurkers are welcome. Uh, uh, there's a couple of symbols and stuff, letters that mean various things, and I don't know what they all are, but IRAM is in the United States, so if you can tell by my voice, I am extremely excited about it. But there's a lot to it, and I'm excited to hopefully get into it. I really hope I can find someone to be, you know, I hope there's somebody in the US region that's doing some of the stuff they do in the Japan region. I hope there's people that are doing gotchas and sending icon rings and making return gifts. Because I want to do that. And it's not in the Twitch meta. It's literally just in the IRAM meta. I tried to make it happen in... No. It does happen a little bit on 1.7 Live. It's just, the US region is not interested. I feel the average US person is not interested in the icon ring concept. Which I don't blame them. I also, I have used the same icon on every website, social media, since I made the image. So I get not wanting to edit your icon. But I suppose on, if it's part of the platform meta, then people will be more willing to do that. So part of the reason why I want to get on IRAM is so I can do that kind of shit. I love making icon rings. I like doing gatches. I like having gimmicks. I'm very curious as to how the what's up on the software side. Like on 1.7 Live, if you streamed as an avatar, it was handled by the phone app, and was just kind of like a kind of a bare bones implementation of Live 2D tracking. Like it didn't have access to gestures, like your expressions. That's what I mean. Didn't have access to expressions. Like on my, like I've got those hex rows, customizable chibis, and the one that has like the controller built into like has a controller and a keyboard built in to one model, but the 1.7 Live display thing wasn't able to display just the needed part. It could only display like everything, so it's probably that it supports Live 2D. It just has to be a very simple avatar, because all of the after my like second day of looking at stuff on IRAM and thinking more about it, it does seem like there's other artists, because if you look through the founding streamers list, there's people that look different. And then there's one person that I was familiar with before IRAM launched in the US that is a founding streamer, that Morachi, I think is her name. Morachi, maybe it's pronounced. She does a lot of chat, games, ASMR, chill out, play games. But I had been following her and looking at her stuff a little bit, and then that's how I found out that IRM was coming to the US at first. Because she had posted about being making it in as a founding streamer. So, as much as I am a 3D person, I'm gonna give me a 2D avatar. I'm gonna give me a live 2D made by somebody at some point. What's funny though is that, a live 2D avatar costs as much as VR equipment. So that's why I need to be 100% sure with my look, because it's not really gonna be editable once it's made. Like, you know, you can usually make like simple texture changes and stuff, but you know, you couldn't add like a chain without having your rigger need to go back through and re-rig stuff. But I suppose the main thing will be, I mean, I guess people do the stuff separately too. You can get a rigger and an artist separate. You don't have to get a rigger and artist together. So I suppose if there's somebody whose particular bounciness you like, which hopefully I definitely would not have a super bouncy avatar. There's some ladies out there avatar wise that are not super bouncy. What is this? There's something here. I personally don't like the current popular style of VTuber movement. And I'm not a big fan of how it crept into the 3D space. Even me personally, I'm guilty. Like when I first switched from VC Face to VNyan, up until recently, fairly recently, I had been using the expressive body tilt, which is when you're, you know, I don't know, X, Y, whatever left and right on your head is. When you look to the right, your torso turns to the left, and vice versa. What the f... Cool. Cool. I need to have my chat like print into the text chat, so that way when I stop talking and I forget what I was talking about, I can go look at the log. The frog log. Flog. Okay, actually I got both berries. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. At least follow me. I'll get it here at the end of the day. Since it's not like a cuss or anything. I do feel bad. Well, I mean, not anymore. I felt bad. The other day, we just watching random streamers on YouTube because I don't watch mainstream entertainment anymore. My shit don't stink. I don't watch mainstream any entertainment anymore. All I watch is shit on YouTube made by other people. I'm not gonna look at stuff that they're trying to force me to look at. I'm especially not looking at Marvel. That shit's got a chokehold on Americans. They'll be upset if you try and tell them to chill out on Marvel. They'd be like, fuck you. Who do you think you are? Alright, do not collect. Do not collect it. Do not collect the bundle. Do not collect the bundle. Hold on to them. Sell this guy. We got like, what, 10 days left in the month? That's right. Don't these sell for okay? Fuck it. Got the leprechaun hat. I wonder what that even does. Wonder if it even does anything. I mean, like, since my avatar is facing this way, what if instead I put the frame over here? If I put me over here, and then that way I can bring the logo back. Since I'm mostly facing this direction anyway, I think that makes a little more sense. Let me redo my calibration, that way I'm not looking down. That way I'm looking, you know, regular. Maybe up a little. Yeah, like that, that's fine. Hands work. Minimize median. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the bye. We didn't sell anything? largemouth bass frenzy has begun in the mountains. Well, sure, I'll participate. Let me finish watering these plants. Let's go join the big mouse. Let's go join the big mouth bass frenzy in the mountains. I think I've been forgetting to come up here during the salmonberry season. Yo, look at all those guys. They're going, oops, I'm facing the wrong way. Let's go, big mouth Billy Bass. So I wonder how long this will last. And if I'm gonna get irritated enough to disable the fishing minigame. Because I don't care for it. But let me at least see whatever this tricky fucker is. Fuck. Nah, that's it. It's the last one that's getting it. I'll wait on the bite. Well, let's do the thing. Okay. That way I at least got a click. Shit. Shit. I keep clicking on other stuff. A frenzy. Oh, I think that was it. They're all gone now. A chub frenzy has begun in the mountains. Neat. Let's see if we can find them. I hear them. Yeah, there they go. There they go. Not that way. Not that way. Need to make sure I actually get it in the spot, in the chub spot. In the fish hole. Cool, lost book found. So I got my other hand free to vape. Is that the end of them? Seems like it. Maybe this hat increases my luck. And it made the fish spawns happen. Hey, what's that? Carrots. Is the salmonberry season almost over? Be eliminated. Be eliminated. Eliminated. I am the eliminator. Yes, come to my stream and click on the screen, and then I will say random quotes from TV shows edited just slightly to make them apply to what's going on here, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. I do think if I had a little bit of professional training, I'd be really fucking funny, though. I just need some, I need material. That's part of the reason why I'm this now, that I'm this virtual person now. because a virtual person doesn't have like a timer. You know, you can say the pleasantries, oh, you can do anything at any age, blah, 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 you want, but, and depending on the industry, you have to be a certain age in order for people to take you seriously, whether that's old or young. I also have good opinions, and I have a good voice. So I think I can do something. However, to increase your chances, you have to be some kind of a niche. You have to, if you're gonna, you can't be the king of the world because there's already a king of the world, but you can be king of this small group of islands. I don't know if that metaphor makes sense. Because, like, it's kind of like here's your crown, king nothing. But not in a bad sense. It's kind of like speed running. People that speed run and have a bad attitude. Um, because speed running is one of those things that just about anybody can do if you put in the time. Because there's not really a physical requirement. Yes, of course, I'm speaking very simply. Obviously, there's a physical requirement. You need to have eyes to see the game. You need to have hands to use the controller, etc. But don't be a pedant. Fuck. Give me the onions. Eat this leek. What do you mean inventory full? That one's gold even? Fine, let's eat this one. Then eat this one. Give me the gold. I want the gold. Fuck. Whatever, it can just stay there. This is another one of those cases. I mean, I suppose that's why people, when they do have their Zatsudan type streams, they do write down the topic. So that way you remember what the topic is that you're yapping about. Hopefully you enjoy my yapping. I would assume that's what you're here for. Partially, at least. Because, like, I would think that you're gonna at least be here a little bit for the gimmicks and shit. Because that stuff's funny. But most people aren't, because I know I don't, aren't like actively watching streams. And I know if you're mentally ill like me, it takes a lot of effort and energy actually to want to interact sometimes in a stream with a streamer, that kind of thing. Because, like, I do know for sure that I don't follow people sometimes when they're live. Um, if I know that they'll give a shout out, that they may be like, hey, how are you? if I know that they're gonna say something, then I might wait until they're offline to follow. Sometimes, not all the times. Sometimes my anxiety is not that bad. Like lately, I was able to log into IRAM, and IRAM is intense. If you're an anxious person, um, it may not even be a good platform for you to interact with because um, the streamer will call you out, which is one thing that's cool about the platform, is that it's very intimate in that way, where you do actually get to know regulars. The app puts a lot of emphasis on all of the different actions and stuff that you do. So if you do hit the like button, basically, it will tell the chat that you hit the like button. You know, if you send money, it'll tell that you sent money. Um, you know, there's leaderboards. It's all very public. There's you know, you can lurk, yes, but your name is on the list of people in the room. And especially since it's not that big of a platform yet, you know, they'll be able to know you're there. So it's cool if that's what you want out of your stream experience. You know, cauliflower. Didn't I get some cauliflower? Did I already like grow them and sell them? No. Alright, well, let's take care of the plants and all that. More like rip the plants out of the ground. With the frame. So like I set it up like this. And then I realized like I really want my hands to be able to for my arms to be able to be over, you know, like how my arms are here right now, if I were to, you know, put them down, obviously I am in front of this part here. I was trying to figure out how to make this happen in 3D so that way I can actually, you know, have my elbows over, you know, like there's actually like a window. And it, in concept, I know what I would need to do, I think. Oh, maybe these are the cauliflower. I think these are the cauliflower. Do these grow in 10 days? In like 9 days? There's like 9 days left in the month. 10 days. I'm not gonna... We're gonna do it. We'll do it. I can have nice high foraging stat. Because I do think foraging is probably my favorite of the 5 ways. I like to pick stuff up. Lots of things on the list to do, like change some of these fanfares. I guess that would be probably part of the asset pack, asset set that I eventually would like to commission. Would also need to include like a dozen little sound alerts. I need to go back through the sounds because I pretty much just pick them at random as I've set things up. I've got this sound pack that has like 50 little 8-bit type sounds somebody released on Booth. Cool. It's funny because the prop doesn't show up for the particles. Nice. Badass. Hunting and farming are in the same wheelhouse, right? Gander Mountain, hunt, fish, camp. I don't know. This outfit is definitely up in my top favorites. Mostly because conceptually it is absurd. And I think I executed it pretty good, considering that I don't know what I'm doing. And now that I know more about what I'm doing, this is definitely an outfit that'll probably get revisited to get updated. That way I'll put like, you know, my current hair color, the glasses, etc. Update the eye textures, maybe. May have the old eye textures. My God, in my head, I'm a little man. Because I got in my head the other day, so I watched the video, and now it's really in my head. I'm a little man. I'm also evil, also into cats. Also into cats. I am an arms dealer, fitting you. Weapons in the form of words. This ain't a city. It's a God damn arse face. What's up, Braids? What's up, Braids? How's it going? Hello, hello. Just like yesterday, we're doing some stars. We're doing some Star Valley. Thanks for coming by. Normally, I actually don't play games that much. Like I feel like I'm almost always on just chatting. Because I'm usually like just fucking around. But here's hoping we can get through spring today. And then I don't know. I think I'll plant all the rest of these spring seeds to go with the spring seeds that I already just planted. I feel like I had a couple extra words in there. Wish you could give him more than $1 at a time. I wonder if the Guy RPG dev has, made their money back on their development time. So hopefully all of these seeds will be grown, by the end of the month. And if not, then they'll all be wasted. Excellent. Let's see, seeds can stay, shells are going. Let me get, what's that? I don't really want half, I want 100. Fuck, just bring them all. That's getting sold, so I'm gonna sell those guys, sell these guys, keep the clay, keep that stuff. We'll sell these guys and then go fix the bridge. We'll go fix the bridge. And I don't know, something after that. Bark, 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 bark. Watch, there's gonna be like one little thing over here. Alright, there's a couple at least. When can I make the second sprinkler? Because the first sprinkler sucks. But the next sprinkler is decent. Because it, at least gets all the spaces around it. I probably have to get farming up high enough to unlock it. I'm gonna sell these fish things. Get sold. Get sold, idiot. Put that away. Put my sword away. Put the fish rod away. Oh, I got more space. Carrots only take 3 days to grow. I'm going to just hold on to the carrot seeds for next season. Like that one also. That sound, that's the sound that the outfit change uses. But it's also the sound that the, like the 40-minute game reminder, the 40-minute activity reminder, which actually more so acts as a, Jessica, make sure you've got the right category selected. Jessica, make sure your audio is correct. Jessica, make sure the game is showing. Because, it's not like you really need that. It says at the bottom of the, the screen. It says on the screen what game I'm playing. And, if you don't know what game I'm playing, I'm not sure how you manage to get to twitch.tv. There's a dog. Is he in the bed? Yay, the bee house. What does the bee house need? Maple? I think it needs maple syrup. We would like the double harvest, please. Double harvest, please. Let me have a sip of my soda. Baja Blast, the Blahai Blast, Blahai Blast. The soda for trans women. I'm not a trans woman. Not that I guess I mean that more in a, I'm not trying to claim something I'm not. I have no problem if somebody were to think I were a trans woman. Honestly, I may be flattered. But no. I'm just a boring cis. Just a boring cis. But, no, I've already practiced my, if I do need to, oh, are you trans? Why? Who wants to know? Yes. Yes, I am. Come and bully me. Oh, oh no. Yeah, oh no, I'm a trans person. Come and get me. So that way an actual trans person can maybe have some peace. And I can laugh at a bigot. But let's not invent guys to be mad at. Let's go get the seeds and then I guess we should go in the mine. Fuck the seeds. We should just go in the mine. 'Cause we ain't gotta water shit. We got, 30 bars of pine cones. We got 30 compressed pine cone bars. We got a sword, a rusty sword. All right, how far did we get? We're to 15. Oh, you got a rice shoot. He gave me a rice shoot. Flip my leap motion. I tend to flip my leap motion camera side down when I'm not using it. That way my hand doesn't, come pop up into my face like it likes to do. Well, that's a quab. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. We lock in. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna go to the next floor. We're not gonna lock shit. We're gonna leave. And honestly, I should probably focus more on getting. Well, no, I can just focus money. I can just buy the silver and gold ores to make the silver and gold bars before I get far enough down in the cave to be able to harvest gold and silver. rocked crab. I did just say I need to move downward. I don't so much need copper. I don't really need more copper. I need to get down far enough that I can get silver. Or I just need to, you know, have enough money. This area is overrun with monsters. Thankfully, my sword doesn't suck absolute shit anymore. I'm saying a lot of cusses today. Not that I, like, don't say cusses, but, you know. Oh, a big slime. But fuck it, we ball. A way down has appeared. Yeah, since that slime died on the wall, I gotta go back to the door. I mean, I suppose I'll sell more of the gold bar and more of the copper bars. God. Hi, Oku-chan. What's up? Thanks for coming by. Hello, hello. We have been playing Stardew Valley the last couple days. I might be leaving. I might be getting the fuck out of Dodge. Let's eat. Been nice to see you. Oh no. What kind of laptop issues? You having issues with the hardware, with the software? You know me, I love to troubleshoot, so. I'm always down to offer suggestions. Wanted or not. Actually, I have learned it's not a natural response. My natural response is to absolutely correct and let it's crazy how much unmasking I have to learn. But anyway, that's partially why I'd be doing this streaming. Why it's been a lot of fun for me. Because I'm in control, motherfucker. And, you know, it's kind of cool to hang out with a handful of people that like to just vibe. and like to push buttons. Oh no. Well, what's going on with it? Is it turning on okay? Is it like a hardware? Because Windows 10 isn't necessarily a problem. So it'll boot up fine after sleeping for a while? Alright, so let's not engage all of those bugs at once, so that way we don't get them turned into the big bugs before I can kill them. There we go. Oh wait, it was a door. VTS Pog. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm hitting that VTS Pog setting and then not actually hitting save. This. Save. There. Okay. So yeah, your phone connects to your Wi-Fi fine. And you've just got, you know, like in your network connections. Is the laptop connecting over Wi-Fi? I assume you just have the one Wi-Fi connection in there. You know, something to check is make sure there's not like extra network adapters that you don't need that aren't being used. Or virtual ones that a program installed or something. It is 11:30. So like it will be online. So like the laptop will be online. But then once it goes to sleep, when it wakes back up, then you start getting that message about the network being secured. You know, the network's connected but no internet. Let me ruminate. Not that I like know off the top of my head. I'm not like computer genius. But I like computer. I'll try my best. If maybe, I'm trying to think if there's something that touches your network connection. When the machine goes to sleep. That doesn't do the needful when it wakes back up. But again, that's not even a whole sentence. Life elixir. The miner's treat. Excellent. Get the vape. But like this frame, like I want to come up with something. I gotta come up with something. I posted about it on Blue Sky a couple weeks ago or something, where I want to come up with a meta. I want to come up with something that people want to copy. Or I need to find something that's not very popular and popularize it. I need to create some kind of VTuber resource that a lot of people use. I need to write shit down. I need to update my blog. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. You know, are you able to get in anywhere if you run it in safe mode? I don't remember what the button combination is to go into safe mode, but I'm sure Google knows. But if you go into, you know, if you boot into safe mode with networking, then maybe you can see if there's something. Cause like, yeah, for sure, if your Windows is acting wonky, yeah, if your Windows is acting wonky, we're like, you can't even open a control panel window. You know, you get in the control panel and then the window's like, nah, that's not good. But it's kind of maybe almost time for the ad. It's counting down the 30 seconds for when the ad would start. But no guarantee. That's when it's gonna start. All right. Upgrade my pickaxe. Bye. Yeah, that's like that makes my brain. There's so many things. There's so many things I want to do. But what I want to do right now is just play Stardew Valley. Until I get to, you know, whatever part of the game and then get bored and then stop playing. you know, like, because, like, the main reason why I've been streaming these days is because next week I am going to be away from the computer. And I do not have a laptop computer. I'm half tempted to, and maybe, we'll see. I might see if I can like live 2D stream. Just use like the Twitch app and stream the phone screen and just run live 2D. Run VTube Studio on mobile, which I'm really a big fan of it. Oh, the ads. I'll shut up for right now. Enjoy the ads. Unless you don't have ads. For whatever reason. Ow. Ow. That one sounds like it hurts. The way this camera layer works is it can't see the HP bar. Lol, it's like ads in progress, 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Like it thinks it's been playing ads for a minute and a half. But yeah, I learned how Unity layers work. And so now I've got the camera overlay without having to close the stage. But I gotta figure out how to do it better. And I probably will. I whipped this one together in like 30 minutes before stream. The effect is actually very simple. It mostly is done using a mask. That's it. The mask is a texture that gets used as like data. And it will be shades of black and white, where black is off and white is on. And, you know, any of the shades in between that are the math. And use the mask to tell a program where to or where to not draw the graphics. Oh, I don't have it set up that way, so fuck it. If the shape was... No, never mind, it still wouldn't work that way. Ignore me. Guess I'm keeping these onions. So we still got some energy, so let's... I was like, oh yeah, let's go in the mine. What? You don't have a pickaxe. So let's, fish? Do a little fishing? We'll go do some fishing until I'm out of energy. And then, continue making, copper bars. Probably to sell. Oh, hey. You got sprinklers? No, I don't want none of that. I just want the seed. I just want the rare seed. Give me the god seed. Well, we'll just wait. We'll do it the, you know, the hunt fish camp way. Gander Mountain Hunt Fish Camp. This Bass Pro Shops. He must be a powerful king. We have to be quiet so we don't scare off the cans of soda. Am I gonna catch any fish? Is there any splashy spots? Like nothing? Bummer. Oh, a salmonberry. Hey, that might be too far away. Yep. Maybe. Cool, my fishing leveled up. Oh no, actually, it's right at the edge of it. Excellent. Hey, now we'll totally match for the pitcher. Since I'm you know, Gander Mountain. We'll leave. Bass Pro Shops. What are other Carhartt? What are other brands that hunters would be familiar with. I'm sure many of you are hunters when you're not watching Twitch streams. Certainly you take up arms and go into the wilderness to kill animals for sport. JK. Internet people don't hunt. Internet people like animals. Internet people like to eat animals. And would prefer if, all the animals would be raised humanely and killed humanely. I mean, we know it's not gonna happen. Should I keep this? Where am I? Did I not pick up the coal? Did I not rake them past the coals? Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint. To those poor unfortunate souls. We made the crab pot. We can make the dish of the sea. Hit the vape. The bookstore. Hat mouse. Yay. Thank you for, again, enough gold to purchase. Are these cauliflowers ever gonna grow? How fucking long does it take? Da 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 da. Put it up. Hey, what's up, Cyrus? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. We're doing a little come chill out on my head. We're we're farming again today. Just chilling out and staying stoned and doing a bunch of video game chores. So that way you don't have to think about real world chores. Or whatever, I don't know. Can we make... No, we still can't make the good the better sprinkler. Maybe that's like next level. Iron bars. We gotta keep going. Moss, hardwood. So maybe the axe will be the next thing that we level. Hey, cool. At least this works pretty well. Other than it cropping the top of my head off. But thanks for the spin. Thanks for the spin. Spin and win. Like Garen. I think. Garen? I'm trying to, it's been, I might install League of Legends and play a little LOL one of these days. I haven't played LOL in forever. I played LOL when it came out. I wonder if I still have, I had a physical copy of it. My brother got it for me for my birthday that year. I mean, obviously you don't need a physical copy of League of Legends. It just had, you know, the game on a disc and code with riot points and stuff. So I bought a Nivea, and I only play as Nivea. Similar to how in Pokemon Unite, I only play as Mr. Mime. I don't know how or want to learn how to use any of the other characters. There's already so many other things that you have to learn to play the game. Last thing I need to do is have to figure out how to use another character when I still got to figure out the items. It is about the Pikachu. It is actually about the Pikachu. But I'm so super happy. Like, did I ever see? I don't think I've seen Detective Pikachu from start to finish. I think I've just seen clips of it. But I'm very happy that Detective Pikachu came out because that made the companies, the Pokemon companies and their related subsidiaries, it got them to create some Mr. Mime merchandise. The one hoodie that I own, that I wear all the time, is the Mr. Mime hoodie they sold on the Nintendo store, on the Pokemon Center website. Came out a couple years back. I love that hoodie because it's Mr. Mime. And there's like there's not a lot of Mr. Mime merch. Pretty much the only time you get merch of Mr. Mime before the movie came out was if it was one of those collections of every Pokemon. For example, City Cuties, which is a great series of plushies. So that way, if there is a Pokemon that is your favorite, regardless of how popular it is, you can get a plushie of it. An official Nintendo licensed, not Nintendo, Pokemon licensed plush. I have 3 Mr. Mime plushes. 2 of them are legit. One of them is moderately bootleg. I was gonna say super bootleg, but he's not, at first glance, if you were clueless, you would definitely buy, like, the place that I bought it from. You know, it's one of those kinds of places where they're not advertising it as official, but you know, they're not saying that it's for real, but they're also not saying nothing. So, you know, you would just have to be knowledgeable enough to know that, yeah, flea market isn't going to be selling legitimate Pokemon plush at sub 20 bucks. And the best part about the Mr. Mime plush that I have that's bootleg, see, this is where I need to start using my Discord more. But I hate Discord. Where, you know, I could like post a quick picture of the mime. So I think I need to figure out a way to set up a mechanic like that. Oh my god, I've branched again. I'm just gonna drop all 3 of them. Just drop all 3 of the branches. So like that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to get on ADHD meds. I don't think I necessarily need a stimulant one. I just need something that will make me be able to stay on one train long enough to finish all the stuff. Granted, you know, part of it is definitely that I consume cannabis on the daily. And if I were to not, I'd probably have some more function. But we'll see. Maybe that'll be something I consider one of these days too. But not today. Yeah, that's right. Dog understands. I also like to talk about my stream meta-wise and what kind of space I'm trying to make, what kind of stream I'm trying to have, what kind of vibe I'm trying to, put out. One of them is that you can share, and I encourage, and you know, I don't know if you were over here yesterday, played this video, Silent Stickman's Q&A. It's a brain worm that's stuck in my head forever. Sometimes I wish it wasn't, because it's like it's just some random kid that made a funny video. Like, he doesn't need some 40-year-old woman being like, "Oh my God, it's in my head." But it is. I don't know, I feel I have a good, even though I cannot execute it necessarily, I have a good eye, I think. I think I do have a very good eye for like aesthetics and balance and that kind of stuff. And you might like laugh, and point at the stage where it's like, what are you talking about? That's really just a mess. But that's what I'm saying about the execute part. I don't have the funds to have access to whatever to execute things to the to the exact of what's in my head. You know, what's in my head is much better, but combination of I don't know how. I don't have the ability, or it's an ability that you need years of practice. Um, that I don't have time for. I don't necessarily want. I don't care to be a visual artist. It's awesome that people know how to draw, and I can pay them to draw for me. Uh, However, that's what I'm talking about, where I don't have the funds to just pay people to draw stuff for me. And then obviously you don't use AI. You just don't. Lol the dance. Um, don't use generative AI. Don't do it. It's bad for a lot of reasons. I'll confess. There was one that I used to use fairly often. I had it bookmarked in my phone. One that would generate anime girls. You ready to hear the biggest shame? That the multicolor hair. I got that idea. I got it from the AI. Because, it's fucking up the hair. It's like, oh, okay, actually, that looks kind of cool. But since things are just escalating with generative AI, I have unbookmarked it. I haven't been back there in a couple months. So I understand. It's a powerful drug. I do. I get why normies. If I'm a not normie, if I have the ability to create most of the things that I want to, if I wanted to make something, most of the stuff I would want to make, I can make it well enough. But I could understand if you're a person that hasn't put any time into being able to make stuff for whatever reason. It's not necessarily your fault. If you had to work. If you had to pay to keep your children alive. Another one of my good opinions is nobody should be having any new children. It would be in our best to just sterilize everyone. I know unfortunately you can't do that because it won't be enforced properly across, like maybe if you did enforce it actually across the board, it would be an okay thing. But because it won't, it's impossible for humans to not try and take advantage of any opportunity to gain power. So, no, you can't force sterilize everyone for a certain number of years. So we can force people to adopt the children that already exist and not make more kids and, you know, halt the decline of the planet. Don't make kids. See that, but that's where I'm also getting into the where it's dangerous. The funny haha joke is yes, ha 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 ha, yeah, get them. Fire them into the nearest volcano. If you're an aggressive driver, if you're rude to service people, if you yell at your kids in public, if you don't use your turn signal when you drive, if you tailgate, if you don't wear a mask in public, you're going into the volcano. I really hope everybody wears a mask in public. It's not even about COVID. It's just about common fucking sense. And all the other countries do it. But we're so obsessed with our image and our machismo and all that. We care too much about what somebody else thinks about us. Somebody that we don't even know. We care more about if that person thinks that we look weird wearing a mask than we care about possibly infecting them with something that maybe was minor to me, but is going to cause them $50,000 in medical care. Because I don't want to look silly. So I don't know. There is no... Maybe I should turn on the, what's the tag? The new tag for, if you're talking about topics. If you're talking about politics and the shit. Wear a mask. There's no reason not to. And the thing that sucks is like, people will come at you with, well, what if I forget? What if I do this? On one hand, yeah, why wear a mask if, you know, you're gonna take it off? Why wear a mask to the restaurant if you're gonna just take it off when you sit down to eat? And that to me tells me that you don't understand logistics. Things just happen for you. You don't understand about like minimizing. Doing something is better than nothing. Decouple the whole drama and whatever from wearing a mask and think about it from just exactly what it is. When you speak, you spit a little bit. You do. Everybody does. When you sneeze, hopefully you're putting your, hang on, let me put my guy so I can gesture, hopefully you're, coughing into your elbow or whatever. But like, as a society, we've just been cool with spitting on service people all day, every day, for, ever. Since, the 20s, probably, since we've had people standing behind counters asking you what you want. Just thinking like churches, pastors, and shit should get in on this VTubing thing. Because, like, that's all I'm doing, and I'm just monologuing. Is that not a sermon? Do I need to reference, like, maybe there's a more technical, if we want to be, if we're going to engage in pedantry, maybe there's a more specific definition of what what makes a sermon. Like, I wonder if it being about a document, you're covering a concept that is from a document that, everyone is going to look at that document, understand the information, and then, I'm going to speak in reference to that. And this is also why I'm exhausted, because my brain never stops. And then I'm frustrated because I lose my train of thought. But what I can always do is turn my brain off and play video game. Sometimes I'm able to get stuff done. Sometimes I'm able to convince myself to go do things. And then that's when I get all the cool stuff made. And, a big reason why I want to get out of bed and make things on the computer is because there are people that would like to see it. Because, obviously, you're not supposed to make art for others. You're supposed to do it for yourself, that kind of thing. But it's very hard to feel excited. It's hard to feel motivated to execute on your next idea if you're going to be the only one that experiences the result. I said that with a lift at the end because of my uncertainty and my insecurity and my socialization as a female in the United States. That one I did a fall. So that last, the United States one was a matter of fact statement versus being a question. That one I like emphasized harder for the Vine, but I don't know. I suppose my stream is also for people that speak monotone, but actually are not speaking monotone. If you like to hear that kind of shit. Because, like, it kind of sounds like I'm speaking monotone, but this would actually be speaking monotone if I were to actually speak monotone. It would sound like this. It would sound more like a robot. But I actually enjoy putting a lot of effort, interest, flair into how I talk. I do think that's part of being black. I don't feel a lot of connection with my black roots. Alright, I'm done talking monotone. I don't feel a lot of a connection with my black roots, mostly because I was raised around my mom's family, which is white. My parents, now they live near my dad's family in Florida. Second potential spam call I've gotten today. You can leave a message. I don't answer the phone. I will answer the phone if I'm expecting a call or if you're in my address book. Otherwise, leave a message. And I will read the message because we're in 2025 now. And you don't even have to listen to your voicemail. It just speech to texts it for you. It's speech to texts. It's speech to texts it for you. So you can just read it. So the flower dance is happening in the forest. No one will be asking me to dance because I have not talked to anyone in the town because I don't care. I'm here for the valley, not for the Stardew. Or maybe I'm here for the Stardew, but not for the valley. One of those, with a lot of vocal fry. Really fry it up. Just really with like pan-seared. And then without vocal fry. And then shit, it's hard to not. It's hard for me to another silenced unknown call. They're not leaving messages though. So shit. How do you talk without vocal fry? Am I able to because because vaping? Did vaping make it so that it makes it too hard for me to Maybe it's also because I'm not talking. I need to speak more loudly. I need to speak more loudly. That way air moves more quickly through my vocal cords, and then that way it doesn't fry so much, but it still does because I don't want to talk that much louder. So where would I need to? Here? There it is. If I put it up here, if I shape my mouth like this, then man, that's not. And then that's where like people that go through vocal training people that do vocal training, that way they can sound more masc, more femme. It's impressive that, it's like most skills. You just got to practice. The first thing is to be conscious. I do mumble. And I used to use mumble. You remember mumble? Over TeamSpeak? Man, we had the coolest TeamSpeak server. Back when we were playing that. Discord's only that old? Like, Discord was kind of new when 14 came out. Because everyone didn't have a Discord to jump in. You went in people's TeamSpeaks. Our TeamSpeak was epic. It was so good. We had icons. We had sound effects. We had voice. We had voice. We had like voice talking things that would read commands out. Where's the mayor? Am I stupid? There he is. Yeah, start the dance. We'll watch it. That way I can get comfy. So, it's funny, video games. Obviously, that is not, we're not supposed to think that that's what literally happened for the Flower Festival. I don't know, I like to talk about this concept. Where that's not supposed to be what literally happened. That everyone stood around, didn't move. The farmer came in, talked to the mayor. They did what was that, like 4 measures? They did like 16 counts of a dance. And then that was it. The end of the day, we went home. So we're not supposed to think that that's literally what happened. We are supposed to understand that a festival happened. The dance was, several hours, different music. People went and chatted and stuff. The same that even though you only interact with like 30 people in this game, I do believe you're supposed to understand that there's probably a couple thousand, maybe there's 1,000 people in Stardew Valley. Obviously your land is much bigger than this. If you're a literal farmer, if you're growing enough food that you could sell to pay bills, you're not growing, 30 individual plants and watering them one at a time. You're just supposed to understand that your character is a farmer in this community. And they slowly build up their farming abilities. In the game, this is represented by, dude just can hand water the things. But I don't think we're supposed to understand that that's what's happening. The Persinian Arch? I think that's the word, Persinian Arch. It's the name of the top part of a stage, like a stage for a show. And there's a concept that you are supposed to believe everything that happens under the Persinian Arch. I would have to find an exact quote. I'm sure there's an actual quote or something. But I don't know, I like to think about that. I like to think about that the games are actually bigger. I'm not thinking this farmer is not every day walking around the woods and picking up 5 berries. The farmer is periodically in the season going through and harvesting the berries out the forest. But you have to gamify it, It's a different kind of game. It'd be more of a sim game, if it was like that, farming sim. Which those are the only kind of games that are. There's no Persinian Arch, there's no understanding, there's no imagination. Not in a bad way. It just is. And that is what's cool about sim games. Is that you can experience the agonizing passing of time that somebody doing the agonizing job for real, at least you can experience the time. You're not necessarily dealing with the fatigue of having to get up at 7 a.m. and raking a bunch of manure out of the stables and shit. So let's go in the mines for a little bit. Well, let's look for... Oh god, let's look for seeds first. Because I got a bunch of stupid little trees popping up, and I don't want that. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! Need to wait for some of those to finish growing, so that way I can cut the grass and stuff around it. Because if you're not familiar with Stardew Valley, if you use your scythe next to these like little baby trees, it'll kill them. And I want those baby trees over there. We were gonna go in the mine. Let me see. I need a BRB. I need a BRB. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. I've returned. But it does look like the ads are about to start. So thank you for suffering the ads. If you have to watch the ads. We'll just be going in the mines. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for your lurk. Hopefully, you're able to get that laptop issue figured out. Because definitely need the work computer working. Hey, King's Die Twice is here. What's up? Thank you for checking in. Last streaming Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. Hello, hello. Hello. Hang on, let me flip my hands back over so I can. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. We are farming. Just like we were yesterday. Just hour after hour of farming. And maybe tomorrow too. Yeah. It is thankfully some games are too chill where they will make me go to sleep even if I don't want to. A good example is Balatro. Oh no, the ads. I'm gonna hush up. We'll talk about falling asleep. We'll talk about video games putting us to sleep when the ads are over. That's like for sure it would happen to me playing Balatro. What's that one? Yo! Thank you. Do I need to fix that? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's awesome. I feel like a real VTuber. I've had people actually subscribe lately. I appreciate it. I don't know why. I don't know why people would sub, but thank you. I guess I need to, if I do want to, you know, become something, do something. Oh, hang on, let me, because the camera is not going to be the same. Let me bring this back. Because, and I need to, what, hang on, let me bring VNet up front. I use, StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot. Well, this is my back rooms. I need to open VR Move Time. I need to open another application right quick so that way I can walk around. But I recently redid my back rooms. So now I got this whole fancy ass back rooms. Did I launch that twice? Sure did. Just launch once, please. Just once. Right. EMC sender. Now push the walk around button. There we go. Now we can walk. Now we can walk. Now we can walk around the. Nope. Now we can. Now we can walk around the back rooms. Shit. Shit. I usually use the Xbox controller. I usually use the Xbox controller. Oh, I bet the tank controls are off. Yeah. That's why. There. That's a little better. But yes, I use StreamerBot for my bot stuff, and for to run the the world, hang on, my hands should work with this still, yeah. To run the world, I use VNet. Well, that's wonky. Something to fix up. Something to fix up the mix-up. But you know, I haven't looked at Mix It Up at all. I have downloaded and installed Sammy. I did install Sammy because somebody had some questions about it, and I figured, you know, it's a bot. They all kind of do the same thing. And yeah, they do all kind of do the same thing. So, you know, I don't think there's any one out of StreamerBot. There's StreamerBot, Mix It Up, Sammy. I think are the three contenders for actually a good bot, and the company is not trash, that sort of thing. But I can't wait to figure out. I can't wait to figure out what else to put in the back rooms, and then also to figure out how to make it so I can walk around and have face tracking. So it's like one of those triads: face tracking, walking around, hand tracking. You can have two. So I can walk around and have hand tracking. Actually, I cannot walk around. I can't walk around and have my face work at all. Which is why I'm just like INTJ stare. INTJ stare. But anyway. Oh shit. My buttons stopped working. Did I click something? Anyway, we'll just keep VR move time active. Oh. But I'm gonna add so much. Once I have some energy, totally gonna add like jump scares and shit. So that way you can use the channel points and make stuff jump out. Or make it so I gotta go find an item or something. Like an item will like res. So let's see, let's do this. This might work. So if not like that though. I'm trying to think where I should go. But I could show the other thing. Uh-oh. It's almost picture time. It's almost picture time. Shit. Where's that? Where's this? Where's that one corner? Like I built the damn thing and I don't even know. I don't even know where everything is. I like the little dude in the bottom. It's funny. Jump. Jump. Can hang. Go around in a circle. Been around in a circle. This is what the camera I was looking for. I was looking for this camera. I was looking for the, ooh, Creepy. I was looking for this camera. Shit. Anyway, so this is the new back rooms. Unfortunately, it's not really set up for any gaming yet. I'm not really sure what to do exactly. I do have a prop of the world of the game. I do have a game. I do have a Twitch. I do have a prop of the game. Let me find one of the. Go to one of the cameras. Try to think which camera I want here. This one? Yeah. There. And let me turn this off. That way, if I go to control the Stardew Valley. Alright, so then let me get rid of this for right now. And what else? Oh no, it's on the one thing, so I won't be able to do that. Alright. Let's see how far we can before I get too paranoid that, no one's gonna want to look if the avatar is not moving properly. Because, this particular visual is definitely broken. The my avatar is just standing here in the default. It almost looks like the default Unreal Engine stand. Fortnite. Shit. I'm leaving. Yeah, like for sure. My plan is to make it so you can use channel points to spawn stuff. Make it so maybe I go find an item. There's a couple of things that I need to iron out a little better. Specifically like there's no collision. There's no colliders. If you noticed, you can just walk through the wall. Which is annoying because you don't want to go through the wall, and the camera goes through the wall too. When I'm in Unity, I am able to set it so that way the camera bounces off walls. But when I run it in Venian, the camera seems to like get stuck on the ground, like it's getting stuck on colliders immediately or something. If it was in first person, maybe. Oh shit. Eat a field snack. Eat a snack. Snack. Eat a snack. I need to go down one more floor though, because I'm like, oh, perfect. Let me get this guy. Bing. Alright, we'll leave. Because we are low on health. And it's about that time anyway. to go to bed. I'm going to bed. Bed, 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 bed. I'm going to bed. Bed, 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 bed. I got pitch. I don't feel I have pipes though. See, I gave her the cauliflowers. Let me eat it. Let me eat your Tamagotchi like an egg. Ow. Like that could be a mechanic that I set up, but I don't know. I feel like that if I really put in some kind of I wonder if that makes him do anything. Nice. Oh, I already ate it accidentally. Oh, and we're also at 69. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. When I'm in the back rooms, the throws don't work right. And the slime doesn't work right. Because it thinks that I am over here. Oh, how funny! Oh my god. Oh my god! Why? So, yeah. Okay, that's hilarious. Why is it doing it like that? It's like putting me back. Okay, no, I know why. I know why. It's because when I get, but why is it hitting me? How's it hitting me if I'm over here? Because like when it gets hit, it does do the shrink, but like it Ew. Ugh. Ow. Hey! Ooh, I'm dead on the ground. Ooh, I'm dead on the ground, and Chicky Blanco is raiding. I'm dead. Ooh. I'm dead on the ground in the back rooms. Hello. You'll have to forgive my relatively static face right now. Um, because so I can walk around. Let me walk around a bit while I say, say the things. Let me see. Let me hit tank controls. Let me turn this back on. That way I can walk. Um, but hi, hello. Let me. It's still not. Let me. Hello. I'm Jessica Pixel. Uh, I I stream here on Twitch. I stream on Twitch.tv. Um, thank you, thank you. It is my goal to hear that. So thank you for saying it. It makes me very happy. It makes me super happy when people are like, I did a weird thing. I did a weird thing. I want you to see it. It's like, oh my God, yes. But we're here in my new back rooms. I it's a little bare bones right now. It's mostly just cameras. Uh, and there's the video game just kind of follows me until I figure out how I'm gonna make that work because I don't know. Thank you. I'm smiling. You can't tell because walk around mode is on, and when walk around mode is on, My face doesn't animate. But we could go back to the stage. We've been back here in the back rooms for a little bit. We got banished back here. Who banished us back here? Did was it ow ow King's died twice. No, that was from Cyrus. Ow. Ew. Who sent us back here? Oh yeah, King's died twice sent us back here to the back rooms. It hurts. Ew. I think what it hurts more is my pride. No, actually, it hurts my body. It hurts my body more. Uh, but yeah, hi Raiders. I'm Jessica Pixel, internet person. What do I say? It's always in my profiles. Internet person, metaverse citizen, virtual fashionista. I like to get dressed up on the internet. Uh, I don't get dressed up as much lately. Is it that time in your time zone? Or what time is it? Oh no, I guess I don't know what time it is then. You're gonna have to tell me what time it is, because I don't know. You'll have to let me know what time it is. Actually, I do know what time it is. You can click on the clock there, and then the tracking program acts a little funny when it gains and loses mouse keyboard action. Oh yes, here in my stream you can click on the screen if you're on desktop. Unfortunately, the extensions don't work on, well, all of the extensions don't work. So I think the text, yeah, it's doing that too. Where throws, the only thing that properly targets the avatar is drops. Throws only ever target over here, which is where the root is. Which is why when I got hit by the cauldron, it, zapped me over here real quick. Because in order to play the animation of me being squished, it also included being returned to root because I didn't consider this edge case. But no big. Let's go. Let's go back to the stage. Let me find the right button. Let me push the right button and get rid of this guy and turn off the oh, do I not have a, I don't know what the button is. I don't think I have a button. So I just got to go in my node graphs and right click, send signal. There we go. Hi. Hello. Thanks for coming by. I'm Jessica Pixel. Check out these nails. I love this outfit. This is definitely one of my favorite outfits. Um, I really think I cooked hard on this one. Some blend shapes need to be turned on. So ignore the hair clipping. Ignore the clipping up here. You don't see it. You do not see the clipping. But I don't know. I think I cooked hard on this outfit. Um, where's my further out camera, I guess. Do I have like a, I don't even know what cameras I've got. I don't know what I have. Ooh, 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 we gotta get the diamond. Hang on, that means I gotta hit the walk around mode button again. I hit the walk around button. Okay, let's see. And I gotta put my thing over here. All right, so let's see. Oh, do you guys see the diamond? Where's the diamond? I gotta find it. Do you guys see it anywhere? I'm looking, but I don't see it. Is it over here? Is it over here? What? It's over there? What? Oh my God, there it is. There's the diamond. Ow, ow. I'm just trying to get the diamond. I'm just trying to get the diamond. All right, let's get it. Hooray, we got it. And the slime. So like this happens. Because it doesn't know. It can't go that far away from root. It doesn't know how. It doesn't know how. So let's hit that button on the node graph again. See, and the thing is like that's the same as the raid noise, yeah? Like I was saying, I need to change that. So that way I'm not like, what? Bring the props in. Get the props in. Not that they're really loading properly or anything right now because, you know. What? Thank you. I don't, this is the Freud nose. Uh, Unfortunately, well, in the past, I have tried to have more of a nose. Because obviously I'm black. Um, and so generally a teeny tiny nose doesn't feel right. This is like as big as you can get the nose on Vroid in the sliders. But the UV in the nose is actually very good. There's a lot of triangles. There's a lot of triangles in here. No, it was made for one particular kind of person. Any other kind of person gets shoehorned in. But since they added the bodysuit, you can at least make your anime waifu a little thicker. But there's still a lot missing in the face to make it good. But in the past, I have wibbled around the vertexes in Blender to see if I could get a nice looking nose out of it. Um, you know, to okay effect, not to great effect. Right here, I'm just yapping, so let me turn the game back on. Where I need this guy and that one. Yeah, that way I can game and yap. And we'll close VR move time. I do think, oh, I certainly hope so. I think Backrooms is once per stream, so that way I don't have to worry about reopening VR move time. VR move time is the program that allows my avatar to walk around. It is an application by Faxanadu. Oh, I never gave you a shout out. Now that it's like been like 15 minutes. How I cannot spell. Oh my lord, here it is. There it is. UXKYFLUND. If you don't follow Chicky Flunko, you better. Uh, art, art, arts and farts. Uh, uh, whenever I peek in, and I was saying earlier that I'm actually a very anxious person, and I very often will lurk streams and actually say nothing. Like, and it's kind of funny because like on my own stream, I, announce follows and those kinds of things and blah blah blah. But when maybe I should take a thing from it, but it's what I want on my show, whatever. And then I'm starting to make other stuff where like you can do the check-in without it doing the whole song and dance. Um, which yeah, don't forget to check in. You can see your Twitch stats with the card thing that I set up using the Move plugin. No, it's not using Move. Okay, never mind. Part of it is. It's using the 3D transform to do the flip over, and then it's using Move to move the sources out when they come back in. Thank you for checking in. Ayoku-chan. Last category, just chatting. One of my favorites. Like it's what I usually do. Playing games all day is not what I usually do. It's not what I usually do. Mickey Poe is here. 75 eliminations. Even if a dozen of those are just for me testing things and it using your user, that is an excellent number of eliminations. Mine eliminations for the greater good. Thank you for your service. I don't think. Well, I did put Bangfish on the thing, but I don't. The fish game's not open, so don't Bangfish. Wait, would I murder this time? Now who'd I kill? I can't shoot you. Ooh, I can't shoot you with this outfit. Tyler, you saw the damage, right? That's a lot of damage. Gun. Ow! Is that so? Is that so? Well, then, hang on. I gotta get up first. Hang on. Once I get up, then I'll show you. Once I get up and find the button. Where's the button that I need for that? Isn't it here? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. That's it. Okay, here. I gotta get my hands right so it looks right. That's what I call a lot of damage. Take that. Take that. You think you're so slick, chat? You wanna know how I got these scars? Hang on, I need the gun on my other hand. It's better if it's on my other hand. Shit. I only have like this tiny little window to work with. Alright, let me get the gun. No, not the. Oh, I thought I grabbed the phone. Gun. Gun. my back. Okay, there. So now I can have it in this hand because the chute is in this hand. I will have to, like, that would be funny to kind of set up some kind of a more back and forth melee attacking kind of a thing. I do know one mechanic I want to make is that kind of like I've said, I'm repeating myself because I said this before. I would like to make one of those mechanics that's kind of in the rail shooters where you you know, the enemy shoots a, a rocket at you, and then, you know, the rocket comes up on the screen like beep 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 beep, and you got a couple seconds, you know, to shoot it and not die. My thought was, you know, that way I can shoot my gun, then it can, you know, beep 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 beep, beep, and you can click on it to not die. And then it'll, you know, keep track of the same way right now it keeps track of the mime kills. It'll keep track of you know, how many times you save us from the beep 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 beep, whatever. All right, well, we're not going to do any more planting. I guess let's just go in the mines. Let's just go in the mines and yeah, let's just go in there. We'll go in there and get some stuff. We're gonna need another box. Because if I get back all this stuff and not have another box, I'm gonna be fucked because I have one space left. Let's go into the mines. Yes. Bark indeed. Woof. Woof even. I'm all loopy. The raid's got me all loopy. The whichever one. The norepinephrine. Dopamine. Which one's hit? This is when those creepy dudes start showing up. Ooh, and bats. Let's come over here by the light so I can see it. We'll go down. Because yeah, we're just going to continue. Because I think I'm more interested in progressing down than whatever else. Because the further down, you know, I mean, you know, certainly you've played this game. Chat. All that for one rock. Bing. Oh, I bet if I go in the, Adventurers Guild or whatever. Oh, that's a staircase. If I go in the Adventurers Guild, I'll probably be able to get, a ring of light. So that way I can actually see. Okay, these guys are kind of strong. No, they're not. Never mind. That's my energy that's low. Not that you can see either of the energy bars. If you're new to this game, you have both a health and an energy bar. They're displayed in the bottom right corner of the screen, where the little pixel Jessica pixel is and the RPG guy. I do hope in the future that the RPG guy gets some more functionality. It would be cool if you could help him fight, or if you could give him more than $1 at a time. Maybe you could like upgrade his dice or buy him an extra man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, my stream's normally not this chill. I'm normally not just playing the video game. I'm normally doing something. Usually working on the set. But this week I just been playing Stardew Valley. I've been acting like a regular tuber. How exciting. I'm up to 3 subscribers. 3! These guys are gonna kill me. Maybe if I did a subscribe-a-thon, it would work. I do think my primary goal in a stream marathon would be to grow my follower count. My goal is a CCV of 10. When I achieve a 10 viewer average, I will feel complete. I will be accomplished. I think 10 is a good number, so that way I can actually know who all of you are without but it's not like I want to, I'm not going to be your best friend. You should have a best friend, please. There's only one person. I don't even know if they're in the stream. They're probably not watching necessarily. My partner is my best friend. A streamer online should not be your best friend. Unless that streamer is your partner. The laugh that you do uh, to what do you want to say, like undo the stress of saying something fucking stupid. Like I wanted to do it there, but I didn't because I'm conscious. Conscience. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We will leave the mine. It's only 7 p.m., but we don't have health. Let's go in here. Because we keep not going in here. And, nothing. Okay. So, do I know how to make a ring that does light yet? Just the sturdy ring. Lame. We'll go, smelt some of this. Smelt some of this copper ore. Smelt some of this silver ore. Oh, I don't have my, I ain't got my hoe no mo. There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week. There's 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Barney's birthday. Barney's birthday? Couldn't tell you. I suppose we'll go back in the mine tomorrow because we're not going to do any planting. We will not be doing any planting. I gotta put in the cave carrot. Where's the cave carrot go? RPG, gotta get it together. Thank you. Sleep. What? 2 more days in spring, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Because as much as as much as I prefer to stream for 6 hours, I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to make myself mad with power. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go back in the mines. Let's go. And then the 28th is the last day of the month. Yeah. 7 times 4. Quick maths. $40. Oh, I'll take those. Oh, a bat. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. When I was a young boy, my father took me in. Oh, no, it doesn't work on this side. Burn through the ditches and slam through the witches and jam in the back of my Dracula. What other generic songs use that same chord progression? Now I've got, Black Parade in my head. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. I mean, that's like at the like the final chorus. We'll carry on. He do be hitting that note at the end of that song. Pathetic. Oh no, these fuckers are gonna kill me. No, especially if I face the wrong direction. Die. Shit. Yeah, another dwarf scroll. It'd be nice to get a sword that doesn't suck. Oops. I think you only need, well, like 20 hardwood. 10. Cool. Cool. Where is the ladder? Did I already uncover it or something? Here we go. Oh, this might be a little precarious. This might be a little scary. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. What'd you find, RPG guy? Did you find an apple? What you got there, apple? Bye. That was an egg? You managed to find an egg? And you ate it? I was under the impression that eggs are expensive right now. That's what the social media makes it look like. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't buy eggs. I don't believe in them. Bunch of unknown calls today. Good timing, because then we'll have the last ad. We'll finish up this last day. We'll raid out to somebody. Oh, I better be careful. Let's leave. Because I'd rather not die. It's 2 more floors down, though. And I've got enough food. So let's just get down to 50. Get down to floor 50. Maybe I should spend some of my money on a better sword. Give me a better S word. Eat the snack. Shit. Go away. I do not want all the bats. Please, no giant bats. Yes. Alright. We just gotta get out of here. Die. What do these guys have like 5,000 HP or something? Yay. We made it to 450. Now let's leave. I was gonna go dig up that digging spot and then remembered I don't have my hoe. Again. Nah, you're alright. Cause I still got it maybe takes like 15 minutes to do a day. So um it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, actually. Can I sell the boots? Nope. I mean, I suppose I can probably sell them to Gil. Alright, last day of the season. Last day of the season. What an exciting stream today. I know I sound always excited, but you know, honestly, it's because you know, I'm not faking it. Oh, that's right, the bag. Come here, bag. Go back on my back. Um, whatever I was gonna say, who knows? I do be losing track. But we'll see if we can actually. Oh shit, the little store doesn't open. Ooh, moss. Can I get it with this? Yes. All right, let's go. suppose we should probably upgrade the pickaxe again. Which, actually that's good timing, because since tomorrow will be the first day of the season, you know, it's going to be more important to, you know, have your digging tools. So it's okay if the pickaxe is, under construction. God damn. Yeah, I leveled up my monster slaying. This ghost sucks so bad. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level my shit up before cause like, I can't be spending 5 hours killing one ghost. Oh. See, we'll see if we can get to 55. Oh. We'll see if we can get to 55 before 12. Because I think 12 is when the Adventurers Guild opens. And then we can see about getting a better sword. Shit. Here lies Jessica, pepperoni and cheese. Yo, it's almost time for the screenshot. The last screenshot of the day. It's almost time for the last screenshot. Cheese. Excuse me, but what about us vegans? No inventing a guy. Okay. Took a little longer. That's okay. Now hopefully we can go into the Adventurers Guild. Okay, they open at 2. That's alright. It is almost 2. And what's the best sword I can buy? What's the best sword money can buy here? 22 to 29 damage. Templar's Blade. So 22 to 29. This one goes up to 32 with less speed. This one's fast. I think I'm just gonna get this Templar's Blade. That's gonna be good enough. And it actually adds defense. Yeah, it actually adds defense. Here, I can sell my old sword. I don't think I've done anything. Then I suppose we'll go see what else there's to pick up off the ground. Because I like picking stuff up off the ground in this game. Yeah, it's raining. It is raining. It are raining. It's alright though. The only thing that can kill your farmer, the only thing that can hurt your farmer is running out of HP or staying up later than 2 a.m. or getting hit by a train. You can get hit by the train, which I didn't think would be possible. That's why I stepped in front of the train to see if it would damage, and it did. There's a train that comes through the town every once in a while once you get to a certain point. Yep, it was like I wonder, is it gonna kill me? Will this kill me? The answer was yes. It will kill you. Let's chop some trees. Let's chop some trees. Let's cut some of this grass. Nah, we're just gonna keep doing like one just strip of stuff. So we need this guy. We need these guys. These can go. Hello. Hello. I got my gun though. I got my gun though. Get the gun out. Got the gun. Oh, did you get a newer one? Nice. Hopefully it works, you know, and it should send you it should whisper a message to you with a link to the animated GIF. I don't know. Some of them are WebMs. Some of them are GIFs. Some are WebMs. I wish. I wish. No. Those are Fortnite Fortnite emotes. I have a collection of the Fortnite emotes. Like I've even got a. Do I have a button for it? No. Like I got a Fortnite command that does Fortnite dances. Cause I got Fortnite dances. because someone at some point was smart and kind enough to, ow. Someone was smart and kind enough to rip all of the Fortnite dances and then retarget them or whatever you have to do to make them work in Unity. But it's very good. Well, I think I'm gonna put my dude to bed because I got no energy. And tomorrow's the first day of the month where we'll be spending all our money. Be spending all our money on plants. There's the glowstone ring. I think that's the one I want that makes it light up. I'll let it save. Because this wonky ass game, you can't just save whenever. Excellent. So let me do. These need buttons. I need buttons for these. This, that, and exit the program Stardew Valley and enable the music again. Music enabled. I'll put my OBS over here. That way I'm actually like looking. The music break. No, it's just doing the thing. Why can't I hear it? It's because it's quiet. Because it's quiet. I gotta turn my headphones up. There. Anyway. Thank you for joining me again today for day 3 of the Lifted Pixel March Madness. Lifted Pixel March Madness. March Madness. I'll probably... You're very welcome. You know you're welcome. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but maybe not, because I kind of want to play DDR. We were thinking about going to play DDR before we go to Florida, which then we'll play some DDR on the way down there. Say, what am I about to get? Ow. Ouch. It's good shit though. Thank you. Thank y'all for hanging out and using the rewards, because that's the point. You know, that way you entertain yourself. All I gotta do is just show up and you make the entertainment, but you know, all that. Ooh, I need to open up the button. I need to save my, 2 minutes of blah blah for the countdown to when you get dumped in another channel. Let me find somebody who hasn't been on for a million years, because I don't want to dump you on somebody who's about to leave. Maybe I will send you to Sonari or Sheena the Wolf. I don't know. We'll send you to Sonari. We'll send you to Sonari, because she's a big enough streamer that I won't feel bad raiding and like leaving, because I'm about to dump you guys off at the YMCA and go and do something else. Namely, you know, probably eat a snack and go in the garage. Yeah, I'm going to the garage. Most likely. Probably. I mean, don't have anything else to do right now. But, thanks again. Thank you for the new subs. Kings Die Twice. Thank you for subbing. Awesome. I got 3 of them now. 3 of them. Here's hoping someday there will be more. But y'all have a good time with Sonari. She was another lovely Vroid. Very cute. Not really sure what she's doing playing a game, so have fun. Behave. We'll see you next time. Bye.